Oh, can it? Okay, it works now. There we go. My mic was not working. You know, earlier, like an hour ago, I got a notice from my computer that one of my USBs had aired out or whatever and was not being recognized. I didn't know which one because I've got like a couple plugged in. Apparently it was my mic, which I just learned just now because I didn't hear myself speaking. Alright, let me repeat what I was trying to say before I realized I couldn't hear myself. Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here. Today we're back with some more Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Finally. We're gonna finish the trial for chapter 3 with the death of Hiyoko was her name, I think? Here. The death of Hiyoko and Fubuki? No, what was her name? My favorite character, and I can't remember her name. Oh, I was using controller. I was trying to use keyboard. Controller, which is this button. Ibuki, not Fubuki, Ibuki, that's what it was. The death of Ibuki and Hiyoko. You can buy skills? Oh. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Increases the time limit for each phase. That'd be kind of nice, maybe. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Wait. Slightly steadies your aim. Effective during the non-stop debate. Reduces your aiming speed. Increases your aiming speed. Reduces. Increases. Increases delay between firing truth bullets. Oh, increasing the speed of memorizing a state mode would be nice. Oh, Saucy, welcome in. Congrats on first. And fever time. Thank you for a daily check-in. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. That might be nice. Increases bullet capacity. I feel like this one. I guess. Allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once during the panic talk action. Sure. Easier to shift mood to your favor during the rebuttal. Sharpness increased by 2. Increases by 5? Why would I not just go for the fine sword? Okay, I'm going for the fine sword, I guess. I guess maybe if you have the means to hold all these different skills. Increases turning power. Jumping power. Slightly increases the influence gauge, effective during the class trial. How about this one? And I don't know what else to get. Maybe this one. Okay, so I never really looked at her, so now I have skills, other skills. I was waiting to get skills from these guys, but now I have more. Alright, so, first of all, my title. Clearly Mikan is the killer. Hopefully that's a joke, but there's a lot of things that kind of point to Mikan. But I guess I can explain that when we're going over the truth bullet, so let's go in here first. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomy's such
Oh,
a
what?
dumb
Don't get in my
child.
way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Let's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Ah, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey. Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. What? Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
Poetic justice? What does he mean by that? What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. I guess I'll start with you. In theory, it shouldn't be you, because you've been sick and Mikan is supposed to have been watching you. Unless you helped her. Just as I thought. This particular incident. Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime? There's something he doesn't like about this particular incident. He also said earlier last time, if I remember correctly, about he needs to see this one through. Why? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Geez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already...
Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but... Hang on. Anyway.
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things, and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well,
Then, I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Oh, I haven't been helpful at all. Yeah, I'll talk about that. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. I guess we're going in. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined-up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Castle?
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed in the same time. And Nekomaru's not here either.
hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. She also liked to bite us. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away, aside from the pain of being bitten. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes. It should be... yeah, it's this one. Okay, first of all, let me set my skills. So I can equip up to 43. So let's get this one. This one. This one. There we go. And then the handbook. So let me turn down the volume for myself. So what we know so far. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. The key to the motel room that Hyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. Really? Do I remember this one? A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the side of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket, and not something that was originally here. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Evidence that a blood stain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed that blood belonged to Hyoko. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touched each other. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climbed a stepladder towards a noose. And we can't see their hair. And if it's a girl, they're clearly not very busty, like Akane. Mikan... she's not, I feel like she could bandage it down. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Hyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled, and she was unable to tie it on her own. And that's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person. And the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. In other words, well, I'll get to that. The movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. Okay, so... starting with... this, we know that at the hospital, in the, what's the room called? The room with the projector in it. I forget what it was called. But that room had black curtains that, when closed, completely blocks out light. And I think it's pretty obvious that this scene right here that we saw, where we saw someone climbing the ladder to go to a rope, clearly that happened at the hospital to trick us into thinking, to trick us on the timing of when the death occurred. That means that the person we saw walking up the ladder is the killer and not the victim, trying to trick us. And that's why I think this points to Mikan, or potentially points to Mikan, because the murder had already happened last night. I don't know what time, but it had already happened last night while we were all asleep. And Mikan comes to wake us up and brings us to the hospital because of, I'm forgetting names. Suddenly I forget his name. Because of the jerk face, who she's been watching after because he was sick with the liar's disease. Apparently he had finally because he was in critical condition, and he had finally gotten better, so she came in to get us and check on him. And after we check on him and talk to him for a bit, we go our separate ways, telling her to go sleep, to go rest. And we go out into the waiting room, and that's when we see the blinking light on the camera, on the thing that Soda had set up. I think Mikan, potentially, if she's the killer, what was the point of coming to get us early to go to check on him? Why not just wait until everyone wakes up and we would come here anyway? Why not just stay there and keep an eye on him and wait for us to show up? Why come get us and be like, he's better now? What was the point of that? Because I think she needed a witness before anyone found the dead bodies at the other side. At least the killer needed a witness. So we're brought to the hospital before anyone has woken up and before anyone has gone to the music venue to discover the bodies. So we go into the waiting room, we see the camera, and we watch it. And it took a while before this scene showed up. That to me was Mikan getting ready as we're watching this thing, getting ready and dressing up and walking up the steps and making it seem like it had just happened in that projector room. Like, that would be the timing for it, is potentially Mikan. Could still be someone else, but the timing seems perfect for Mikan, who brings us here to the hospital, where we conveniently are a witness to this camera. And we split up at a time where she could have gone upstairs to the projector room, because she's supposed to be going upstairs to go to sleep and rest. So she goes upstairs. She could have gone into this room, where she's confident that we'll see the camera and check on it. And then she sets up this whole scenario so that we think that the suicide has just happened. So we go over to the music venue, not seeing the other dead body and only seeing Ibuki, where we see her hair out of the bag. And then that's the other thing, the hemp bag. I feel like only Mikan would even take that bag. I don't know that anyone else would take that bag. And then they get two bags, where they use one to put on the victim, and then one to put on themselves to do this camera thing. And then there's the camera at the music venue was smashed. I think that was another one that they had grabbed from the Electric Avenue. They went to get another one, smashed it, and took the one that was at the music venue, the one that was modified, and brought it to the hospital. We didn't find it though, so they clearly hid it somewhere. I wish we could have found that, but of course we wouldn't. That would be too obvious. And then there's what Akane said about the hospital outfit, the patient outfit, the robe. She said that there was only one for each room. She didn't want to use hers in the third room because it was already used and dirty. And obviously the first one was Ibuki's, who died in hers and was still wearing hers. So she wanted the second one, who was being used by what's his face. The only one that was not used was the fourth one, which is the one that was used by Fuyuhiko, which feels like he could be a culprit. I'll get to that in a moment, I guess. Although I doubt that, but see, Mikan would have access to that outfit then. Then there's the fact that what's the other thing? I mean, that way, you know, we think that it had just happened. So she has the alibi of of being with us that morning, where we think this took place at the music venue, and her and us are at the hospital, so it couldn't have been her or anyone else at the hospital. And then when she comes out of the hospital, she manages to meet up with Fuyuhiko, who is now her alibi during the whole search. At least for most of it, but then they split up. And that split up could have been when she went to the music venue to get Hyoko's body. Although I'm wondering if Hyoko's body was simply covered up by that wallpaper thing. So they just, like, wrapped her up the pillar. So she was actually there when we went into the room, but she was wrapped up. And then someone just had to come in here and get rid of that wallpaper. Because the wallpaper in the storage room was weird, but that's not one of our clues, unfortunately. And the black curtains. That's why there are black curtains here at the music venue. Because of the black curtains in the projector room. And that's why the candle. Because they don't have the spotlights, the baton lights in that projector room, obviously. So that's why they had to place a candle here at the music venue to make it seem like that was the light from the camera. I'm just wondering, Hyoko, the whole setup is based on Ibuki's death. We saw, like, the camera seeing the suicide of Ibuki and everything. Was Ibuki the intended death, and Hyoko just happened to be there in the storage room, unknowingly to the killer, and then the killer had to kill Hyoko as well? Was Hyoko the original victim, and then they decided to make this complicated by grabbing Ibuki for this whole setup? Because for some reason they thought of this whole setup, unless Ibuki walked in on them for whatever reason. Like, maybe she followed Mikan or whoever out of the hospital all the way over there, and then they had to kill Ibuki, and then they thought of that whole situation. But the other thing is that the temperature that I just passed, this one. This was cranked up so that the bodies wouldn't freeze up and whatnot. You wouldn't be able to tell their time of death. I feel like only Mikan would really even know that. And that way, Mikan tells us that she's unable to give us an estimated time of death because of the temperature. I don't know who else would really even know that. Because I said before, like, if you want to get away with this, I think you need to get rid of Mikan in order for her to not do an autopsy on the bodies. So you want to kill her if you want to get away with killing someone. But if she ends up being the killer, all she has to do is find a reason to not give a autopsy. She also could have given a fake one, but I feel like that would be too risky. In case someone else manages to notice something and call her out on the lie. So I guess it's better to just be like, well, I can't because they were too warm. That's why a lot of the clues feel like they point to Mikan. The only problem is her personality. I can't think of her motive of why she would do it. I mean, Hyoko was a bully to Mikan, so that's like one motive, but I don't know. Unless Mikan caught the despair disease and changed her personality. But now that begs the question, does she still have it? Monokuma said he cured everyone, but would he if the killer had it, would he cure the killer? Because I feel like if she could remember after she's been cured, she'd be freaking out over it. I don't know what to think about that part. There was that weird part about when we were trying to call out to her when she was with, what is his name? I forgot his name. Nagato, yeah, Nagato. When she was watching over him, she was so out of it that she wasn't hearing us calling him, or calling her. I wonder if there's more to that scene. It's either that or she was just simply really tired in that moment. I don't know. There's a weird thing about him saying that he's got to see this through. Maybe he has to see this through because if it was Mikan, that means she would have left the room when she's supposed to be watching him. Which, maybe he would be aware of that, and so he would know that it might be her. And if he seems to feel odd about this one. Which, if she got hit with the despair disease, killing because of that, I feel like even Nagato wouldn't agree with that. I don't think he would like that someone killed simply because they weren't themselves. But he's also not going to ruin the whole thing. He's still going to let the trial go on. I really hope it's not her, because I still have 2 more things on her to finish hers. But the evidence seems to point towards her, at least some of it does so far. The other possibility is Fuyu, because he wore that outfit, so he would know about it as well. And it's possible that, going back to the truth bullets, like maybe he was at the hospital, because his door was locked when she went to go get him. So his door was locked. Maybe he wasn't at home, maybe he was at the hospital, waiting. So he could have waited for someone to look at that camera. Which would end up being us. Maybe he was hoping that Mikan would be the one to look at the camera. Because she was there the whole time. So he's just waiting for her to potentially go into the waiting room for whatever reason and see the camera. Which is a bit risky. The likelihood of that being a thing feels low. Because she was staying with Nagato the whole time. If she didn't stay with him, she'd probably just go sleep. I don't know that she would go to the waiting room, so that feels risky. But while she went up to go rest, he could have slipped past her. After the video ended, and after we clearly left running to go check on the music menu, he could have slipped downstairs and gone outside, and then tried to go back inside, bumping into Mikan. That's possible, but that one's a bit of a stretch. Not to mention, like, the whole thing about the last, like, Kyoko and Ibuki were part of the group with the last trial, where Fuyu's sister had been killed by a friend of this group, and Mahiru knew about it vaguely, so he wanted to confront her. He thought about killing her, but in the end he couldn't even kill her. So the idea that he would kill Hyoko and Ibuki seems super unlikely. And he almost killed himself with that knife, trying to get us all to trust him. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe he committed himself after the person he loved died, so maybe he changed his mind, but I doubt it. I can't account for anyone else, though. The ones that are supposed to be at the hotel. Soda, Sonia, I'm forgetting names again. It's hard to remember this many names. Gundam. You'd think I would remember his name. Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, Chiaki. I can't really account for any of them. Any one of them could technically go to the hospital, sneaking past Mikan and wait. So it could still be anyone. I don't think it's Nekomaru, obviously, because he's completely out of commission. I don't think it's Nagato or Akane, because they were sick, and not in a way that would kill anyone, it seemed like. I do wonder if Mikan, whether she was infected or not, would she ask Nagato for help? But it just feels like it points to Mikan, simply because the convenience of her going to get us before anyone has woken up from the announcement. And then we end up being a witness to the camera. And the fact that it does, that scene that we saw does actually take place at the hospital, in the projector room, and not at the music venue, because the music venue, they've already been dead. And again, that bloodstain that was there, clearly, Kyoko was killed. She was killed first, it feels like, and Ibuki stepped in the blood. Her slipper stepped in the blood, and the ladder fell in the blood. They cleaned up the floor, but they didn't clean up the ladder or Ibuki's slippers. So it feels like Hyoko probably died first, because we all think Hyoko died second, and no one can do the estimated time of death. I'm trying to remember what anyone else has said, but that's been a couple weeks. What anyone said during the investigation or even before then. We'll have to just go into the trial and see what new clues come out.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Okay. Of course, as always.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Alright.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Too bad.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
He is.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Okay, Kazuichi, calm down.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Sure, that's how that works.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
The supposed sequence of events.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Mm-hmm.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Mm-hmm.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Yeah, which, why? Why was that so important?
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Boy, if you don't.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
No, my girl
By the time I
Ibuki.
arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
That pillar had stickers on it.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music
Flyers.
venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Okay.
Various ways?
Don't worry about that.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened,
Oh, the
we didn't
flyers are
just
still
find
on there.
Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yeah.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
You're welcome.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
I mean, he's not wrong, annoyingly. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Yeah, I could.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Oh, you're having fun, aren't you? Yeah. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagato's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagato. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I mean, you still had to explain it. And there's still Akane. If Akane wasn't in the same situation, we wouldn't have had to. The surveillance? I can't move. No, wait.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is
Wait,
wrong-
wait. I forgot the controls. Move vertical, silencer. Oh, LB.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably
No,
is
okay,
Hajime's
there.
fault.
That's the one. Movie ticket. I don't have a ticket. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
Objection! I can't believe he even bothered with that. He
There's
knows.
no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Because he's the one that took us to the movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Yeah, you're just having fun.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Yep. Unless I was told about it.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Right.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yeah, he's having fun. But it might be important. He likes to play this little game where he's having fun, but he still potentially lets some clues. Because the other person, the killer, might actually be someone who also didn't watch the movie because they have the hemp bag, the 2 bags. That would imply they didn't watch the movie either. That would mean someone told them. So, no one here is going to say that they told me, but did anyone here tell anyone?
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
It is to him. And Monokuma.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Well, at least I'm trustworthy on that fact, I guess.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Okay.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Well, the person I watched was the killer climbing the stepladder. I don't know about Ibuki. She was in a very agreeable manner, but she was still someone who didn't want to die. Because when, I forget who it was, when someone was making jokes about me killing her or something, she was like, please don't. I would like to stay alive and whatnot. So I don't think she would do as told to commit suicide, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Although, I do think she would listen to having a bag put on her head, if told to, and then be told to walk up the steps, not knowing that the rope is there. So she didn't know it was suicide, but she did as she was told to put a bag on her head and walk up steps.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's possible, but extremely unlikely right now.
Like I said before,
Even in this place.
it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
This is the wrong time.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Right.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
They would have had to still be in there. If they were in there.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
I think the goop was set there. That somehow they, what was it? A drumstick? I forget what was used to lock the doors. To block the doors, not lock it, but I feel like they somehow set something up to hold drumsticks in a certain way that when the goop melted, because it was a solid thing, they would fall into the handles and block the door. Why set that up if the killer would be there? They could have just put the drumsticks, or whatever it was, into the door and then hid. I feel like the goop means that this was set up so that the door would manage to lock on its own, with the killer not in there.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Yeah, I knew this was coming. I am curious what they were doing, so here's the clues we'll be given during the trial. So what are they going to say?
Me too?
Yes, you two.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
See, I was gonna bring that up, but I feel like he truly is badly, badly hurt. I mean, he took what was it, a missile, wasn't it? He took something that should have killed him. He's lucky to even be alive. Wait, what?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
Oh, okay, he's just pretending. He's filling in for Nekomaru, I see. Fair enough.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
You're not wrong for that, but you need to doubt what I saw, actually. You need to doubt the actual timing.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? The goop, right? Yeah, the semi-transparent glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That
What?
door should not have had a lock.
Goop.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah, the drumstick.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Because I was looking through my choices, I need to go through this again. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer
Let me go
was
through
still
what the
inside music
words were.
venue. By locking the door
Because
from
maybe
the
it's this
inside,
one, from the inside.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Hello, Kyo, welcome in.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you
Taka?
talking about the broken
Sorry, I just-
drumstick?
I'm paying attention to this, so I wasn't able to read your
You
whole
can
name,
use
and
that
all I
as a
saw was
bolt to
Kyo.
lock the door.
But hello, Taka.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
Various
and
obvious
suddenly
reasons, fair enough.
appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
So do I want to say glob to
I have
the...
seen this in
they were
serial
inside?
crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Objection. Favorite character so far? I mean, it was Ibuki, who's dead.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
I guess. I mean, I just think she was the cutest. Actual favorite? Like, I never have favorites. I don't ever think about that kind of thing.
From the outside. How?
There's a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's
My
what they
favorite...
used.
It's honestly, same. Well, I mean, same thing. Like, the girl that I liked most was, potentially, oh, I forgot her name already. The fashionista, even though it wasn't actually her, it turned out. But it was technically, I kind of liked her, and then she immediately died. Yeah, Junko, yeah. And then when we see the real face of her sister, yeah, Mukuro. When we see Mukuro's real face, I liked her too. So it's funny that... And then when we saw the real Junko, I actually didn't like her as much. So it's funny that Mukuro dressed up as Junko was the one I liked, and then seeing Mukuro was the one I liked. And of course, she's the one that dies, as well as being technically one of the bad guys. At least the one I liked this time didn't die as quickly. Not until the third chapter.
semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably a gummy? Or the glue? Would have to be a gummy. Oh, I guess the glue could have melted. What did she say? Chiaki said... She said it tasted awful. Did she say it was food? It could have been solid, and then the heat made it melt. Isn't it kind of gummy? Gummy or glue? Gummy or glue? Gummy or glue? It's a weird green. Gummy? It was glue. It was a gummy. Okay, it was glue.
Crap!
Okay, it's a weird glue glob.
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
She's lucky it wasn't toxic, putting that in her mouth.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, you could have mentioned that.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Oh wait, did she say that? I don't remember. It's been a while. See, that's the problem. Like, that's why I wanted to do each chapter in one stream. So that what was said, I wouldn't forget. I don't remember if she said that or not.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not supposed to be.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Oh, so the drumsticks weren't even used at all. They just tried to trick us into thinking.
But if you just stick them together with
Oh, okay,
glue,
no. So the drumsticks were
you'll be
used.
able to break
So how'd they get the
them
drumsticks in there?
easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
I mean, true. Would the glue have been that strong? I feel like strong glue like that would have been toxic.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
I mean, true. You're not wrong.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Yes,
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
you did.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want that kind of apology.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Not every quarrel.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Really emphasize my name there.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
I think they only needed to reveal Hiyoko and set the door up. That would be enough time.
Even quick work has limits.
Yeah.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Okay, again, I'm hoping it's just a joke that I put it's Mikan the killer. Despite that the fact that I explained that some of the clues seem to maybe point to Mikan. I don't like her saying this. Oh yeah, it couldn't have been me. I'm just too slow.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
I can't believe Nagato's the one calling it out.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
I feel like he might have done that if he was, if someone had kind of prompted it, but no, he's just full on being the one to prompt it.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Yeah.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That thing?
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I don't know. That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh god, wait, no. I don't know what it is. Wait, I don't know what it is. Oh, I can't look at my stuff. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters? Oh, is it something I should have remembered from what was said previous? Again, see, this is why I need to play them in the same stream. A 9-letter word for this little black scrap of paper. The wallpaper? Wallpaper? Oh wait, what are my buttons? You know what? No, just use my mouse. Use my mouse for this. I always use the mouse for this. And it was to right-click, click. Yeah, wallpaper. Ooh, God! Get rid of that. No! No! I don't like this game that much. Get rid of that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to destroy that. See, I don't like this game. Stop. Oh, I forgot to destroy that. I hate... No! Wallpaper. No, wallpaper. Wall... Oh, wait, I needed that. Wait, no! Too much is happening! I hate this game. No, wait, no! Get out of my sight. No, too much is happening. I hate this game a lot. Wallpaper. No. That's not what I meant to do. I need the E. Oh, wait, no. Right there. I need the R. I'm too focused on trying to find the letters that I want. I can't also look at the letters that are going to clash.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
I don't like that game that much.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Yeah.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
It's also the same thing as the pillar.
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting and the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
What do you mean, see? Did someone take a picture of the storage room?
that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Yeah. I'm just glad I managed to figure out wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Wait, are you saying that her body did get wrapped with wallpaper? Was I right?
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting. It was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Are we doing the... yes. The controls were to A, accelerate, and B, brake, and Y, jump. Oh, here comes a jump. Oh, okay. Question 1. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Was I right? Oh god. Ooh. Oh! Almost didn't make it. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the wallpaper? I was right. As soon as I saw it, it's pretty obvious, I guess. Honestly. Like, as soon as I saw it... Oh, what? Oh, I pressed B. I didn't press Y. I was trying to press Y and I pressed B. I did not make it. That's unfortunate. Okay, I made it. Because when I press Y, I end up pressing every button. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Yeah.
It's all coming together. Got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
I was right. So all they had to do was unwrap the wallpaper and just get the glue, which would cost way less time. Like the time when you were with someone and then you split off for a few minutes.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
What do you mean? They didn't have to. It was already taped.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yes.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Yeah, I was trying to look for that. It was really hard to tell, though.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
Oh, actually, I see it
Kyoko's
now.
body was already there.
I forgot to look at the other pillar. Did I not look at the other pillar? But I see it now. I don't think I looked at the other pillar for some reason. But I was trying to see this scene and then the later scene, but we didn't get to see the later scene.
However,
Yeah.
because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
And there's the scrap right there.
Then the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as I saw it.
Hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
She's talking a lot. And this happened with, again, forgetting names. Oh, Peiko. This happened with Peiko, where she didn't really speak that much before, and then suddenly, in the last case, she started to speak up a lot.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Sure.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
That's a good question.
Good point. And on that note...
And see, Monokuma, he'll give vague hints, clues that we can still work with, but nothing that would completely give away the killer. He always gives the time of death, which you think usually helps, but I guess it's not like super helpful because everyone will have alibis and whatnot. This time he didn't even give any time of death at all, and I think that's because the killer was specifically going out of their way to hide the estimated time of death. So since they went out of the way trying to cover that up, Monokuma didn't put it. Otherwise he would have.
It's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
I don't think he gives away anything that they try to do specifically, directly.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
You don't want to know.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5?
You don't want to watch it.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Too late. He did it multiple times, in fact.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Okay.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Or maybe it's a coincidence.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
I mean, kind of. Aside from the fact that her neck was slit instead of the arrows.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Are we forgetting that the lion, wasn't he shot with arrows?
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now. To hide the weapon, to mix up the killing order.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Yeah, the blood.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Who was crying and begging?
I'm not even crying.
Or begging.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Right.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Wait, what?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Yeah.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
The blood.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed.
The blood.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Sure.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
He brought out the divas.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. The blood. Blood in the souls. Yes.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
No.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes, this one. This is what I want.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor,
So I'm agreeing.
but she was like sitting or something. So
What?
instead,
What do you want
there'd be
about?
a mark on her ass.
Bro, we're not showing you our ass.
Weak, I say. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Okay, so I want to agree. Chiaki said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Agreed.
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Correct.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yep. Good job.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Oh, that's another thing. That perfect fatal slice on her neck. I mean, going for the neck, you have a good chance of that being instantly fatal, I guess? Kinda? But I feel like Mikan would be good at being very precise.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Because it was kind of a thin one, wasn't it? If it was a thick one, then I guess your chances would be good even if you're an amateur.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Really? You were gonna argue with me?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
No, I'm just dumbfounded.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I will try. Smudge on the floor?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did we see a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated protests, I feel like I already seen an opening encounter. Yeah, I just realized that after I cut the blood. After I cut it, I was like, ah, shoot, it was already there. So we're not doing the thing where I win a first part and then do the second part. Is this a trap? And I just have to... Y. I have to press Y when I see that.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible!
Nope, nope.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There it
Allow
is.
me to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Why are you freaking out so much? Should I make you a suspect? Can I hope that you're the suspect instead of Mikan? Because I don't want it to be Mikan. Just because I want to finish her fragments.
Yes, I do.
Also,
Look
for it to be
closer.
her,
There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped
unless she
away.
just had a complete mind break, it would have to be the despair disease. I mean, look how much she cared about trying to keep Nagato alive. Even if Hiyoko was a total bully to her, I don't know, man. I feel like she would need to have the despair disease to flip her personality.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yep.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
I mean, that was super obvious just because of how everyone was like, okay, we know the order. It was clearly Ibuki and then Hiyoko, and it's like, well, clearly it's the other way.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
So, someone who doesn't know that?
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Okay. That's a point for Mikan. Good.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
I mean, that's what I would assume, right?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yeah. Extremely concrete.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Right.
It's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
I mean, sure.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Okay.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Really? Okay. Does it have something to do with the despair disease or something else?
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Calm down, Akane. Wait.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
I mean, I already know the answer to that, because that was a thing in the last game. Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Rude.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
I mean, yeah, that's possible. And then she'd be her own killer, as well as Hyoko's killer.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But the disease she had. Well, even her normal personality doesn't feel like she could do it, but her disease made it even more so.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means...
True, yeah.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
As well as the doors, the glue.
Then she was alive.
What? Stop.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
You know, I wish that were true, but that would also mean she's a killer and she would still die anyway.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
So he's trying to say that she could have done it, and then somehow faked the hanging, and then did it for real afterwards, but, like, bruh.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yeah.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Okay.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Alright, shoot.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
True. We can talk about that now. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yeah.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I mean, in this world, I want to say no, but in this world, I guess that's possible.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Right.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
No. Well, it's clear... It's not clear what time the crime took place, but it's clear what time the, person's alibi would be. Of sorts. Not crystal clear, but semi-clear.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Yeah, he already said as much.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
I was thinking that maybe someone just placed something in front of the camera that was a recording, but no. It's definitely that someone just reenacted it at the hospital.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Yes.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
No. Definitely before.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
We don't know that.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
That one. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Oh
We can
wait,
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Sonia's account? What was Sonia's account?
Right before the morning announcement.
Sonia was just about... Yeah, that was just about that. That's not it. After he met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie, blah blah blah, they didn't find anyone. They were separated for a short time. And then Mikan's account... Oh. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone to realize that Ibuki had disappeared. She rushed out of the hospital to search for the Ibuki. I mean, she has an alibi. We're looking for someone with the weakest, but at this point, we're just looking for someone who has an alibi.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
So are we going to
What
Mikan's
about you
account?
guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Do I have to agree with that?
Not an alibi.
I don't have anything that's specific
Aside
to
from
that.
those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
This one?
then
That one.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
You shut your mouth.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
You're making it worse. No, don't listen to her.
Too much info.
No, it's not TMI.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Was that your slip-up? Intentionally having an alibi when no one else had one?
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
I mean, I hope so.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
What you thinking? Any of your thoughts?
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Really?
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
So they can imitate the Ibuki one. The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Intermission?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
And here's some chance time.
What? What's that?
Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Ah, come on. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami. Magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Ah, jeez. And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Yes.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Yeah. My Ibuki.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
What?
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I do be forgetting. Actually, also, I do be forgetting about you as well. Oh, no, you're good. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Because they have to... Oh, because they have the hemp bag, right? They have to pretend that they saw the movie. Because otherwise there's someone who didn't see the movie.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Okay.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened,
Two's the limit.
the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Not that they knew about the limit, but...
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yeah, but you mentioned that after the fact.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Supposedly.
Even though we're calling it an
Yeah.
imitation,
Thank you, finally.
the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah, the lion was pinned by arrows, and the Tin Man was sliced into multiple parts, but he was sliced.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Or they only knew parts of the movie. Maybe they overheard some people talking about it.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
They only knew a little bit about the movie somehow.
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Oh, so Ibuki was the one that was intentionally supposed to be murdered. So Hiyoko, what? Hiyoko, oh, while they were in there setting up, Hiyoko came out of the storage and got killed first?
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Well, Sonia can answer that. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Well, that's gonna be Sonia's statement. Which is not here.
Why did Shoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Abducted?
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I mean, I want to agree with the free will. I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Shoko...
Blood and Souls, the motel room key. Yeah, the motel room key. Is that the one I want to say? Yeah.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If
I
that's
guess.
not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
And then we're going to bring up Sonia's statement.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Yeah.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Yep, exactly.
There's no way she got abducted?
Not really.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
You can say someone else could have locked her door, but why would they put the key back on her?
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
What? Well, you have a problem?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
The hell are you on about?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I was prepared for that one.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Oh, we're advancing a second
There's no
time? That's
reason for
new.
the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono is only one
Oh, no,
reason
wait.
her kimono would be that messed up. That's the proof
No!
she was abducted,
No!
right? My gut is totally right after.
No, I missed it. I don't even know what they said. So this is the final stretch of Akane's argument. She finally revealed her ace in that hole. There were two things she said that I gotta call out, but I don't know what they were. I was cutting too fast. There's clearly a contradiction in what she just said. I need to tell her.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yeah?
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Objection.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yep.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Akane's out. Nagato's out, unfortunately. I feel like I can't believe it's Fuyu. And I feel like Sonya's out. The problem with Kazuichi is that I don't think he would risk Sonya dying. Because if he becomes a Blackened, Sonya would die. He would help Sonya be a Blackened, though, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if he wants to die just to keep Sonya alive. I think he'd rather live with her. And if no one dies, if there's no Blackened, then he gets to live with her. But I definitely don't think he would live over her. So I feel like he's kind of out. That leaves Gundam and Mikan. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Unless Sonya's really trying to play some 5D chess here.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Stop.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
The moment he heard that last part. Stop, you pervert. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
True.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put...
Oops.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Okay, guys, calm down.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
For his sake?
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
This is not the place to say that, ever.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
See, that would mean that they went for Ibuki. That's why it kind of points to Mikan, because she has access to 3 people she can kill. If she pretends that she was too busy watching Nagato, and that leaves the other 2 vulnerable, she really should have gone for Akane, though. But she went for Ibuki, maybe.
Coincidence? When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yeah.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
It was such a perfect slice.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
To just simply pretend that the suicide had taken place?
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Yeah. I do.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Yes, Nagato, just speak.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
He's totally not going to die at all throughout this game, is he?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Thanks, Sherlock.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Actually?
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Is this the After Effects? Like, yeah.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Okay, yes, true. Okay, now you're onto something.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Thing is, we've kind of already established that, but thank you for furthering it.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Okay.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around?
That's strange. That's very strange.
Yeah, there are no other footprints.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagato said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... on the stepladder? Yeah, on the stepladder. There is blood on it. But that's from it getting knocked over, it feels like. This?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Is that paint? I guess it's paint, because...
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
I might not actually be an ultimate, but sure. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us up to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagato Komeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Yes, I did. Well, not of Ibuki, but we think we did, so.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
You could say that.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Got it.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
What? Huh?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Is it going to be about her hair not peeking through? The hanging video that I saw doesn't have those purple marks. That paint mark or whatever it is on this side. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Oh. The ladder?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
It was clean. Clean.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
You said earlier there was no blood on it.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Spotless.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Correct.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Yep.
The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Yep.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Correct.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
2 stepladders, 2 hospital gowns, 2 rooms.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Yeah.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The curtains. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime, is that thing the place where the killer did something? Oh, I don't remember what it's called. The conference room? No, wait, I don't know. The projection? No. I don't remember what it's called. I'm screwed. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what was the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Hang on, pause. What was the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? So we're not talking about the actual room? Just the difference? The difference? Was it the lighting? There was the lighting and the curtains. The problem is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the first word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the second word. Well, that's not black curtains. I can't see that being the candle. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? I I feel like I am supposed to say the name of the room. I'm gonna die to this one. I'm gonna fail this one trying to figure out what the word even is. I don't know. No, what? You ruined my word. Or you ruined my letter. No, okay. I don't know what the first word is. F? No, I did the F. It starts with F. It starts with F. I'm thinking. I can't look at my truth bullets, although I don't think it's there anyway. Starts with F. I'm gonna die to this trying to figure out what the letters even are. Oh god, there's too many. Stop. I? Maybe it's I? I? What's I? Oh god, there's so many. Stop. F-I. Oh, the... No, not the... Should I try M? It's not M. The figure? No, because G didn't work. Hang on. F-I-L. I still don't know what word I'm trying to spell. F-I-L. Something. The film? No. Oh, it is film. Wait. What's the next letter? I don't know. Maybe it's in. The film... No, too much is happening! Oh, it's... I don't know the next letter. The film... I'm going to die. Oh, an I? The filming... Oh, the filming! The filming location. Oh, too much is happening. Now there's too many. No, please! Too many. This one. Location. I know what I'm gonna die. I figured out the word. I'm gonna die. Okay, I needed that O. Stop! I need a C. Too many. There's too many. C. Location. There's my A. Location. Wait, too many. I need a T. Too many! There's too much! I can't keep track of the whole screen. I need you. There's too much going on. I need an eye. I need an out. I need an in. Filming location, that's what I was trying to say.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
I thought I was trying to say the actual name of the room or something. I thought I was gonna have to like fail that one before I even got the word.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Yes.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Or they got another one and pretended that was the one you modified by destroying it at the music venue while taking the actual modified one to the hospital. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Oh god! Oh. Here's the first question. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The... both? Wait! Just the camera. Oh, you mean the monitor that was at our place? No, alright, alright. I was confused. The monitor is the one that's receiving it, right? So just the camera. I'm cutting it close! It was too close. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. Ooh, go this way. Oh, almost hit that. Next question. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Took it with them.
It's all coming together.
I guess the monitor for the other side didn't need to be taken with. That's what I was thinking of, the monitor from the music venue. But they didn't need that. They only needed the camera. I didn't think that through all the way.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yeah.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Oh, so they also brought it back and destroyed it then.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the
I thought they got a copy, because they could have. I guess they had to make sure that if he were to examine it and see if it was the modified one that he did.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
You be quiet.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
I have so little life. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... Wait, what? The remaining monitor? What do you mean? The one at the hospital? Or you mean the one that was at the... They destroyed it. Oh, they destroyed it.
I see.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
I was confused because I was like, I thought we already established that it was destroyed. We did not.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
True.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
I did not notice that. I was too focused on my girl
It's
Ibuki being
easy to
dead
say it was
because I
filmed
saw the
somewhere
hair.
else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? And this is where the black curtains come into play? The only possibility is that place, inside that building. I don't know what it was called though. Well, the second word is clearly room. Is it projector? Project. No. Or projection? Projectation? Projection room, I hope. Well, you don't help me. Wait, it's the conference room, isn't it? Oh, it's the conference room. I need an O. It's just easier if I destroy everything. I need an N. You're too close to the edge. On. Need an F. On fur. This one, right? E? Do I even know how to spell conference? Too many N's. Confer? Conference? Ooh. E? Conference? Oh god, too much is happening. Conference? I'm gonna die. Wait, I need to know. Wait, stop! Ooh. No, my O! My O is gone! Oh, shoot! Oh.
Filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
Yeah,
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
they do.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make clear what that work was. The curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
They
Which
don't.
place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That one.
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
No.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
What? Excuse you?
Hey, you're pretty stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna slap her. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? I should figure that out first. So it's the second thing Kazuichi said.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must
Agreed.
be it. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yep.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Nope. You can still see the other curtain.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monokuma.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Got him! Good one, Monami.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Yeah. Coincidentally, perfectly, conveniently.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure I'm not just stupid?
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
Right?
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Yeah, but if you're using the curtain to block out all light, it's dark in there.
But wouldn't they wanted to make it feel creepier.
Oh, Mikan, I don't like that you keep speaking up for this. And if you turn on the room light, that would give it away too easily. It would definitely not match.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Nope. Which, I'm surprised no one noted that, but okay.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Exactly.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Now here comes the part of, wait a minute.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But we haven't established that it wasn't Ibuki that I saw, so that's going to come up now.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Yeah.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in a conference room.
Thank you, Sonia. I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Nope. Here it is.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Exactly. So that's what happened. Then, no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video...
to mess up the timing.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I might. That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh, we're doing this already? We're not even going to talk about like what Akane said about the gowns? And we're not even going to talk about... Okay.
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Convenient that it's her who killed she's the last survivor of her group, and once she dies, if it was her, Once she dies, the whole group is gone. The friend group. How tragic.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Well, that's what I want to believe. So what's the deal?
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Feels like it would have to be the despair disease. But is it really? That seems so dumb.
She's right! A crazy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
See, and that's where, like, the despair disease would make her the complete opposite, but...
But we're the only ones.
So maybe it's still somebody else?
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Exactly.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
I mean, why did Mikan come to get us just because Nagato had recovered? She could have just waited and I would show up naturally.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Why couldn't you have picked Akane? Better yet, why couldn't you have just not killed anyone? But why couldn't you have picked Akane? I mean, I would say Nagato, but there's a reason why she couldn't pick Nagato. Because she was supposed to have been watching him the whole time. I mean, she could try to say, well, she went to go sleep and then he was gone, but... I feel like it couldn't be Nagato, so she had to pick somebody else. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
That's what I'm saying.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Literally after I finished that stream and went to bed, I was just in bed thinking about the clues I had found and what they point to, and it clearly pointed to her.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
And I just couldn't think of anyone else when I was in bed.
And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Unfortunately.
That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Well,
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I mean, look how hard she's trying to keep Nagato alive. How much she cared about him, despite the fact that he's trying to sabotage us all. How many times he keeps trying to risk our lives. That's why I keep thinking the despair disease.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
I mean, it's kind of not wrong.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone.
say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
No, you were on the list. Yoko wasn't even on the list. I like you.
Hey, Hajime!
Kane's not even on the list. Kind of, I guess. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I feel you there. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Okay, thank you. For once, I'm actually thankful for you. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
But, go on, say it.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Wait, what's the, no. Actually... Wait. I'm pressing that, aren't I? No. I don't remember... Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious?
I overlooked something that can point away from Mikan?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial that I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. You're not about to say yourself, are you?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Yeah, to you.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
So when she went to go sleep, he ran up and... Well, no. When did he recover? When did he recover when she noticed? There's no way.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Okay, what?
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look.
You mean the hemp bag?
shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Okay.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Correct.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
I mean, the curtains also came from there.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Right.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled him.
Oh, I kind of wish... I mean, that makes sense, because she definitely did commit suicide. And I said earlier about they could get her to agree to putting the bag on her head and walking up the ladder, but would she really place the rope around her head? Like, she wouldn't know about what the rope is, but she'd be told, grab the thing that's in front of you and put it around your neck. I don't know if she would do that, would she? Maybe. Being killed like this means you killed her while she was standing in the blood? That's why there's no footprints? And then you carried her up the ladder and into the rope.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
See, it doesn't really matter who did it. The one who did it, I want them to die.
What exactly did you say to me during the
Even if it was
investigation?
Chiaki at this point. Even if it was us. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search for another place.
Not everyone cooperates in a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Oh, okay, thanks.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
You're saying they were strong?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagato's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Oh, actually, no, I just realized it. We didn't really have a patsy this time. Usually we have a red herring. We have someone that we think is it, and we start pointing at them until we start pointing at the real killer. We hadn't done that yet. I mean, we sort of pointed at Sonia and Kazuichi, but that's not really the same thing. So we haven't pointed at anyone until Mikan, so is she the red herring?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Right.
She was strangled to death.
Wait.
That's basically the same thing.
Pause. Crushed windpipe. There were no other... Wait. Oh, no. Does it say it here? No. It says it... Wait. According to Mikan, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. There's no doubt that the cause was her hanging herself with this rope. Wouldn't she be able to tell if someone like strangled her with the rope wrapped around her neck a couple times, and not just like? Because then it would be like around her whole neck and not just like the front of her neck. That's something that Mikan would be able to tell, wouldn't it? Because that would be different. Crushing their entire neck, I mean crushing just like the front of it.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very
Yeah.
different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Yeah.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Mikan said it.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Whoever wait, what? Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Here, let me look at what's actually said here.
She was strangled to
Let me look at all the words. She was strangled to death, okay.
That's basically the same thing.
It's not.
Though hanging and strangling
So we have the
seem
word
similar,
strangled.
they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Would look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn,
Here,
right?
the words would look different.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously,
Yes, it was.
we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or
Never
strangulation.
specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Am I trying to copy? Oh, wait. I wish I could. I need to pause and see what my words are. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Music venue curtain. Obviously not that one. The camera unit. Obviously not that one. The AC temperature. The rope used for hanging. I mean, we just talked about it. I don't think I'm trying to use that one again, am I? The only ones that I would use if I'm using one of these is the AC temperature or the rope used for hanging. So am I trying to agree with something?
She was strangled to death.
Yeah. She was
That's
strangled.
basically the same thing.
So I'm not objecting to that.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Would look different. Would they look different?
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed
They
it was
should,
from a
but
hanging.
the temperature.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
So am I saying the 8 temperature to look the
The
same?
body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I don't have Mikan's anything that talks about Mikan. I wish I could look at my truth bullets in this part.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
The
She
only
was
useful one
strangled to
is
death.
these two.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
This? No, not that one. So am I absorbing? It's true, the abrasive scar would look different depending on whether it's a hanging or strangulation. I believe Jake Hunter said that.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die
So
from
am I trying to
hanging.
agree with something then?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because Mikan said it.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
This one? Am I trying to absorb this one?
The body
Oh,
at
wait.
the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I right-clicked instead of left-clicked.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Or do I want never specified?
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
If I absorb something, that means I want to... Someone's lie, then. Maybe I'm trying to absorb someone's lie. Shouldn't I be agreeing with someone's lie? Maybe I want to absorb that it never specified and agree with someone's lie? Because none of the thing I have goes with anything, I feel like. I think. So am I trying to absorb something?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to
Yeah, I'm
death.
not trying to counter this, so this is off limits.
That's
But
basically
do I
the
want
same
to
thing.
absorb it?
Though
No, I
hanging
don't think I
and
do.
strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different
I have
too.
no reason to mess with this, I think.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
So maybe I want to
The
absorb
body
it never
at the crime
specified?
scene was hanged, you know.
was
Obviously,
hanged.
we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma
Wait, I wanna
file
absorb hang.
complicates this too.
Wait,
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
I know I can go forward. Can I go backward? No, I can only fast forward. Maybe I want to absorb the hanging and someone's lie?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Oh, that's not what I meant to
She
do.
was strangled to death.
I was pressing A instead of B.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Oh, I can't absorb those. Never mind. I can only
Obviously,
absorb
we'd
the
assume it
orange
was a
ones.
hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
You can only absorb the orange ones then, I guess. So I want to absorb strangling and someone's lie.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Or they
She
would
was
look different.
strangled to death.
Wait. Do I want to absorb strangled or look different and someone's lie? They do look different. Maybe I want to absorb look different and someone's lie.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn,
Maybe I
right?
want this?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Get out of my way! No, not that. Who's lying? No, so I can't agree with who's lying. Yeah, I don't have Mikan's anything that talks about Mikan. She said it definitely was a hanging.
Crap!
I'm gonna die.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to
Okay, so I can't do anything with the someone's lie because I have to say who lied, and I don't have anything like that. So... And she was obviously strangled, so I'm not trying to argue with that one. And they would look different, so I'm not trying to argue with that. Am I trying to agree with that it never specified or that it was hanged? Am I trying to say the rope was used to hang? I'm gonna get this wrong, so I'm gonna die. Might as well just die.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? you mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I can't absorb this, right? Yeah, you can't absorb blue.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
It was. It was. I'm a bit confused about when it's just these mere words and not any other context. Oh, I guess I should be looking at the purple. Sometimes the purple gives clues. I haven't been looking at the purple.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma
It doesn't
file
pertain to
complicates
Mikan at
this
all.
too. It never specified hanging or
Yeah, it never
strangulation.
specified. I agree with that.
Whoever misunderstood.
So I have to agree with that. I think I'm trying to agree with it never specified.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're
I
very
guess.
different.
Do I copy strangling and that it never
Scars they leave will
specified?
look different, too.
Scars, you mean the rope burn, right?
Or do I use the
But we
rope
believed it was
and that it
from a
never
hanging.
specified?
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Was.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
But
The
the
Monokuma file
report never said that it was.
complicates this too.
Yeah.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
I can't agree with it. The key of the door of truth lay hidden within the Monokuma file. What truth is hidden there? Hurry up and talk before I change my mind.
Crap!
So you want me to copy strangling? I died. And then they all vote for me, which makes no sense. Yep. Uh-huh.
This is our end?
Yes. Where's my mouse? Okay, mouse not there.
We will never give up! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Do I want to copy this?
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The
They
scars
look
leave
they
will
look different, but it
too.
never specified. Do I want that one? I don't know.
Scars.
I don't know if I'm trying to absorb something or actually use what I have.
But we believe
That's always
it
my
was from
problem
a
with these.
hanging.
When I have to absorb something, I don't know if I need to.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
It was.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging
Yeah, it never
or
specified.
strangulation.
Crap!
So not that one either.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
They look different and never specified. Is that
She
what
was
you want me to say? I don't know what you want me to say.
That's basically the same thing.
Because I don't feel like anything I
Though
have
hanging and strangling
agrees with
seem
it.
similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars, you mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because we were told it was a hanging by
Did we
Mikan.
fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Maybe it's this one I want. Maybe it's that simple.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
I mean, the rope used
The
was...
Monokuma file complicates this too.
they hid it by using the rope to hang them.
Hanging or strangulation.
Maybe it's just that. Yeah, I think it's the hang. They used the rope to hang. So we would never look at the rope closely.
Crap!
Maybe.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
And we wouldn't look further into her neck.
She was strangled
So
to
maybe
death.
it was the rope used for hanging. And she was
That's
hanged.
basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem the scars they leave would look different. Scars?
But we believed it was from. Why would that be?
Did we fall
Because then
for
they used the rope
someone's
to
lie?
actually hang them. Because they were
The
hanged.
crime scene was hanged, you know.
Nope, not that one. As long as the body at the crime scene was hanging by its neck, there's no doubt it was a hanging.
Crap!
Wait, what did you just say? I missed what he said. I don't know what
Ibuki
I'm
didn't die from
trying to
hanging.
say here.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Because nothing actually...
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because we saw her
Did
hanging.
we fall for someone's lie?
With Mikan saying that
The
she
body
was
at the
hung.
crime scene was hanged, you know.
It was.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Am I
It
trying to
never
use what I have?
specified
Nothing,
hanging or
nothing that I have.
strangulation.
Is it this one?
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Oh, is it the camera unit? When you say the camera unit, do you mean the fact that I saw the video? Is that the context of that word? Because... Oh, it's on auto. Wait, no, I don't want you to be on auto.
Ibuki
Okay.
didn't die from hanging.
See, I don't know the context of what it's going to follow up with these. Because when it says surveillance camera unit, it might just mean like it being broken on the floor or anything and not anything to do with me watching the video. But maybe it's this one. I saw the whole hanging thing. They tricked us into thinking it was a hanging because I watched someone who was walking up to go hang themselves.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean
So they
the
wanted me
rope
to...
burn,
So the
right?
lie. Someone's lie.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's
So this one.
lie?
No, not that one. No, yeah, he's still... So the context of that is they want me to tell who's lying. Not that there was someone's lie, that who's lying. See, that's what I mean by context.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different.
So you want the
Scars?
hang.
You mean
But we believed it was for. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
No, not that one either? I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to get me to say. There's no doubt it was a hanging. Let's have everyone agree with that. Show me better proof next time.
Crap!
What am I trying to... What am I trying... It's gotta be that I'm agreeing with something. I just don't know which one I'm trying to agree with and with what. I mean, it's true that the Monokuma file never specified. What am I trying to say with the file? I think I already used the AC unit on the file, didn't I?
Ibuki didn't die from
Did I?
hanging.
I don't know what I used.
She was strangled to death.
Wait, I
That's
watched...
basically the same thing.
I watched that video, yet the Monokuma file
though
doesn't
hanging
say
and
that...
strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different. Scars? You mean the
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The
I don't know what
Monokuma
it's trying to
file
get me to say.
complicates This too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Yeah, so not that one. I don't know what it's trying to get me to say.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from
Did I say
hanging.
AC temperature to the Monokuma
She
file?
was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that
Because
be?
Mikan said it. Mikan said it, she was hanged.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we
That's why I'm
assume it was a
confused at
hanging.
what you want me to specifically say.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled.
Or am I trying to call out the strangled? I mean, it is oddly frayed. Why would it be frayed? I mean, if the surveillance camera unit is supposed to be about me seeing the video, then maybe that's an option. The surveillance camera unit, the AC temperature, and the rope used for hanging. The other two are just nonsense. But the AC temperature is really only relevant to Mikan not being able to do an autopsy. And nothing like that comes up. Am I trying to agree or object? Oh wait, no, not that one. I got the wrong one.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
I'm gonna die
Scars?
again because
You
I have
mean
no
the
idea what it
rope
wants me
burn,
to say.
right?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I cannot do anything with this one because
The
I
body
don't
at
have
the
any
crime scene
person's
was
name.
hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
It didn't.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
See, we're not trying to object to the strangulation. Hajime basically says the true cause of death was strangulation. So I'm not trying to object to that. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. I already tried strangulation on someone's lie, didn't I? I can't do the someone's lie. It wants a person's name, it seems like, so I cannot do that one. I can't... I mean, the body was hanged afterwards. That wasn't the cause. Fuyu was saying that the body was hanged. His statement there isn't that it was the cause of death, just that it was hanged. But I guess I'm not agreeing with that. And this statement by Hajime seems like I'm not trying to call out strangulation. Or no, he's saying, is that true? Never mind.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
No, you got in my way. No, you got in my way!
Basically the same thing.
Though hanging and straight, the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that
Or maybe I want to absorb look different?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh, I want to...
The
Oh,
body
wait,
at
wait,
the crime
wait.
scene- Obviously,
I think I
we-
want to absorb.
Monokuma file,
They
it
look
never
different,
specified-
and then the strangled.
Is to blame.
Ibuki didn't
I think
die
that's
from
what I want.
hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
I think I want this.
Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some? The body of the crime. Obviously, we
The Monokuma file complicate never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Or am I reading too much into Hajime saying, is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
No, not that one. I wouldn't lie. I mean, if you have leftovers from the despair disease, you would. Because you had the liar's disease. I can't absorb blue. I don't know. I don't know what it's trying to get me to say. I'm just gonna have to try
Ibuki didn't
everything.
die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
At this point, I'm just gonna have to die trying everything. Because I don't know what it's trying to get me to say.
Crap!
I don't know if I need to
Ibuki didn't
absorb,
die from hanging.
or if I have to use what I have.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave
Didn't I
would
already
look
try looks
too.
different with the Monokuma file?
Scars? You mean the rope
I don't
burn,
remember.
right?
See, now I don't remember what I have and
Believed it
haven't
was
done.
from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was.
Oh, time's up. Well, that's the first time I've ever ran out of time. I don't know. I don't know what the game wants me to say. It's always the ones where I have to figure out if I'm even absorbing or not. Yes, I want to retry.
We will never give up.
What? Yes.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Yeah.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and
Like, I can
strangling
believe
seem
you,
similar, they're very
but I don't know
different.
how I'm supposed to prove
the
that.
scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it was from. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
It has
Obviously,
nothing has
we'd
anything to
assume
do
it
with
was a
Mikan
hanging.
saying that it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
See, that's not it either.
Ibuki didn't die from
What am I
hanging.
trying? I don't know what I'm trying to pick.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar,
No,
they're
stop
very
pulling it
different.
down.
The scars they leave would look
I don't
different
know
too.
which one I want.
Scars? You mean the rope burn,
Nothing.
right?
The AC temperature
But
doesn't
we
seem to fit
believed It was
anything.
from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because Mikan said it. That's why. I don't understand. According to Mikan, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. So what am I supposed to say? This one is nonsense. This one is nonsense. Okay, yeah, the details isn't that I watched the video, it's just that it was broken. So this is nonsense as well. It'd be different if it was the... Whoa, where'd it go? It'd be different... Stop! Okay, oh my god. This one. It'd be different if it was this one. What's the other one? The file. The file does not specify. How do I agree with that it doesn't specify? Because it seems like I can't absorb blue. I already tried both of them on the Monokuma file. As a result of choking. Did I try strangulation on the file? All it says is that the death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. It says choking. That doesn't specify what type of choking. Did I use the rope? I don't know what I've used on the file. Did I use the rope? I'm forgetting what I have and haven't done. Because the AC unit, with the way it's worded right now, doesn't go with anything. That only leaves the rope, strangulation, and looks different, I think.
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Did I use this one on the
The
file?
Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
No. What am I trying to do here?
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different.
Did I already
too.
try looks different on the strangulation? I don't know. I have no idea what I have and haven't done anymore.
Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that? But did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd. The Monokuma file. It never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Whoever misunderstood. You misunderstood then.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death. Crap!
I mean, if what Mikan said at the end, whoever misunderstood it was blue, I could agree with that. But it's not blue, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
I'm so
But we
confused.
believed it was
Am I
from a
trying to
hanging.
agree?
Why would
And
that
agree to
be?
what? I can't agree to someone's lie.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Because when I try to agree with this one, he always asks who. So I can't agree with that one.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
True.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
You misunderstood.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling.
I already tried this, didn't I?
Scars.
The rope used for hanging on
Believed
hanging?
it was from. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yeah, see, it doesn't work. There's no death. No, so that's him trying to get me to agree that the death was a hanging. So it's not that one. Yeah, the body was hung. No, so not that one.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Am I trying to call out the looks
That's
different?
basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
It's true. The abrasive scar would look different depending on whether it's a hanging or strangulation. I believe Jake Hunter said that.
Crap!
I don't know. I don't know.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Crap!
I'm just repeating myself.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She
3
was
of these are
strangled
just
to death.
nonsense.
That's basically the same thing.
They
Though
don't work
hanging
on the
and
rest.
strangling seem similar,
What if
they're
I'm not
very
done yet?
different.
I don't
The
know.
scars they leave would look different too.
I already tried absorbing these two on
You
everything
mean
at the end,
rope
didn't I?
burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
What have I used? I used strangulation and looks different on the Monokuma file, and they didn't work. I used... That's nonsense. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. I used this on the file. And I used... Wait, where's the other one? I can't keep track of it all. The rope used for hanging. I used that on the file. None of them worked. So I can't agree with the file? Because I'm pretty sure I used the strangulation and looks different on the file. Need help? I'd rather not. I just don't get the context. First of all, I have to decide if I'm trying to object or agree. And if I'm agreeing, then I have to decide if am I trying to absorb or use what I have. I have to remember what I have and haven't done, but I cannot remember. I'm gonna run out of time again.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or
gonna read all the purple.
strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Yeah, you misunderstood, but I can't... There's nothing that talks about that.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would
But
look different
Mikan's the one
too.
that did an autopsy and said it was a hanging.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Maybe I should ask for a hint, but I'm trying to think of what kind of hint to ask for. Do I want to ask the hint of whether I'm supposed to absorb or not? That feels like a big giveaway. I know the agree or not is a big giveaway. Kind of. I mean, it definitely lessens my choices. Well, absorbing also lessens my choices a lot. I don't know what kind of hint I want. where I need to shoot, I definitely don't want to know where I need to shoot. That's just the answer at that point. So we've all settled on strangulation, I guess. So I can't object to that, I guess. And it obviously would look different. There's no reason to object to that. I feel like the rope on what I have now is the only one that is usable. The other four is just nonsense. I don't remember this one, but I'm pretty sure where you need to shoot. I don't want to know where to shoot. That's just the answer at that point. I don't want just the answer. But I don't know what kind of hint to get. I don't know how you can give a hint. That wouldn't just be like whether I'm agreeing or objecting. I think it's agreeing. I think I'm trying to agree. That leaves three choices then. So if I go with that, there's three choices. Hanging doesn't work. Someone's lie doesn't work. Because the someone's lie wants me to actually tell him who. But that only leaves the Monokuma file. Didn't I try everything on it? I tried the AC. I tried the rope. I tried the strangulation and it looks different. You need to agree here? No, stop. I wish I could see those while I'm here in this screen. I'm gonna run out of time again.
Ibuki didn't
I'm getting
die
an
from
F on
hanging.
this. I know that. I'm getting a 0 on this
She
part.
was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I have to agree.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
I want to agree to someone's lie, but he says I have to tell him who it is.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
What? I didn't use that?
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Because every time I got it wrong, he'd be like, oh, well, who was it? I think that's probably a translation error, isn't it? Sometimes the issue is some of the translations. Or not an error, but a translation issue. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes. She had no other external injuries. So there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. See, someone's lie was the one I wanted from the start. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Yeah.
Please wait!
Unless she had the despair disease that made her not the ultimate nurse.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
I mean, that could be true.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
And you know that for sure? Because...
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
I picked her out, and then you stepped in and was like, "Are you sure?" And now you're saying it's her.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
She would have followed anyone.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I mean, yeah.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
What do you mean, please forgive me?
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I was so tempted to say out loud, "You're so annoying." Thank you, Akane.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
He says he doesn't like the case. I feel like he wouldn't like it because of the whole despair disease thing.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
You want me to? Or, I mean, you want me to? That's not... Why did I say it like that? You think I want to? I don't know why I said you want me to. You think I want to.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
I mean, someone here did it. What do you want me to do? We can't believe everyone. We have to doubt somebody.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
True.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, well, there it is.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm
acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
How did you even step in then?
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we can...
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan. Can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it?
I mean, that we still haven't even mentioned the hemp bag, can I point out?
Prove it?
Do you have the movie ticket? Whoever doesn't have the movie ticket got the hemp bag.
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
I've been waiting for someone to... I've been waiting for us to mention the movie ticket. Does everyone have their movie ticket?
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I feel like there was some foreshadowing of this when I was hanging out with her. Because there was one thing about her when she talked about treating people. The way she phrased it, about them being like under her. I forget the exact phrasing, but it was the way she phrased it was weird and off. I feel like it kind of foreshadows this, how she's being right now.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Okay, thanks. Could it be... Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. I'm the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. This has been going on for a while. It feels like it can only be her at this point. We should be near the end. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Mikan's account.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
It definitely wasn't
Just from
Akane.
that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The killer's mistake? Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
Killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Killer's
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
hospital
Or
gown.
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I mean,
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
these are the things I'm trying to object to?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The killer's mistake. Interesting that why that's a thing. Killer's mistake. I'm the only one who saw the video. Mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
So my options are the scrap of thick paper, which is nonsense. The surveillance camera unit, which is nonsense at this point. Because that's just broke. We'll see. The AC temperature. Does that fit anywhere here? Mikan's account. Mikan's account is about her alibi. The blood on the soles. I don't feel like that's usable anymore here.
Who could have filmed that video?
The hotel room key is useless. No, not that. Mikan's account is just about her alibi.
Is the handbag on?
The hemp bag? Why would I object to the hemp bag on her head? Nothing I have on me that would object to it.
Is the hospital gown?
So maybe I gotta absorb. The hospital gown. I mean, the hospital gown, Akane said that there's only one for each room. So the only one available would have been the fourth room. Also, the hemp bag. I mean, the hemp bag means that someone didn't watch the movie and bought the hemp bag. So those aren't things I would object to, but something I would use.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
The hospital slippers, I mean, of course she had that. Why wouldn't she have that? It's so obvious, I don't know why you didn't find it out. Everyone's got their different way of thinking.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body.
Body type under the hospital gown. I mean, it just looks thin. Nothing I have really objects to that. I have to constantly try to remember what my truth bullets even are.
Just from that video? Just from that camera?
The camera angle? They're poking you with a hint? I mean, they poke you with a hint a lot from the rest of the text that I'm not looking at all. I'm focused only on the words that I'm trying to object to.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Here, I'll read everything else. Not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Is this really Mikan?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The hemp bag.
Is the hospital gown she
goes
was
too
wearing
fast.
suspicious? Or could
Wait,
be
no,
the
it goes too
hospital
fast.
slippers she had on?
The hospital slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No, it's just repeating
from
what she
that
says.
video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention
Wait,
and
whoa,
listen
whoa, whoa.
well.
Did it just say Mikan's? Wait, whoa.
You're the only one
Why did it
who
say
can
Mikan's
point out
voice?
The killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Do you have an... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital
Okay, yes.
gown
All
she
these are
was
just
wearing
repeating what she said.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I can give you a hint. I know. I don't like hints until I've been stuck for too long.
Just from that dim candlelight?
What was that about her voice?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
What happened to her, Mikan's voice?
Hajime, pay close
Okay,
attention
that was
and listen
nothing.
well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
My problem is trying to match up with what I have to actually being able to eject anything. So even if it's obvious to you, I just don't see it as obvious. Because there's a lot of words I can object to. My bullets are kind of useless.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
You said the hemp bag.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
You didn't get what you need to do first before objective?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly
What?
have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her
You
body
didn't get
type
what you
under
need
the
to do
hospital
first
gown?
before objective? What do you mean?
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
You need to do something
You're the
before
only
shooting.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
That would need absorbing. That's me trying to figure out if I'm trying to absorb or not. So I have to figure out what I'm even trying to absorb as well. I'm not saying everything I'm trying to think of out loud. I've been trying to go through the words thinking about what I need to absorb.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The hemp bag on her
Is
head.
the hospital gown she was
The
wearing
hospital gown.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Yeah.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
You could tell the
Just
body
from that
type.
camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh, sorry. The camera angle. We saw her, it was sideways. Wait. Camera angle? I'm the only one who watched the video. What do you mean camera angle?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me
Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant to press B,
Hajime,
not
pay
A.
close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
That camera angle.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Do I want to absorb this? Can she even talk about the camera angle if she's not seen the video? Just from that camera angle. You don't know the camera angle. You're right, but you're not. Did you basically just tell me that I'm supposed to shoot the camera angle? See, please don't do that. Like, if I got it wrong somewhere, I would have tried shooting it. Like, I was finally on the right track, and you just told me the answer.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Well, I still have to figure out what to shoot
You're
it with.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag
Do
on
I
her
absorb
head?
killer's
Is the
mistake
hospital gown-
and
Or
then
could it
the,
be hospital slip-
Ibuki and Mikan
camera angle?
clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera, just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the
Get out of my way.
killer's
Get out of my way.
mistake.
Get out of my way.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Well, no. Maybe it's body type.
Do you have any proof?
Body type and camera angle.
Is the handbag on her head
It's
the
either
proof?
mistake in body and camera angle or body
Is
type
the
and
hospital
camera angle.
gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could
Maybe it was
be the
body type,
hospital
actually.
slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
That's one. Then I'll try next.
You could tell her body type.
Her body type under the hospital gown, camera angle.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through
Oh
that
no, it was
contradiction.
okay.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
See, my thing is, I absorbed camera angle, and then I was going to go through them, trying to compare camera angle to them. Most of them definitely wouldn't have fit. I probably would have tried the one that I... Actually, I probably would have gone through them and been like, no, I don't think any of these work. And then I probably would have tried to change it. And then I would have thought, maybe I need to shoot it. So what do I shoot it with? I know, sometimes... Some of these I get immediately. There's been things I get immediately. Because, like, I put the title there hoping it's a bit of a joke, but I also realize that a lot of the clues just point towards her. So I got who the killer was instantly. Even before the trial. Hoping that it wasn't her. There's been plenty of things I got immediately, and other things that were obvious that I just didn't get right away. Even when it's obvious, sometimes I take a bit just because I'm getting hung up on something else. It just takes me a bit to stop getting hung up on something and finally start getting on with the program. If I get hung up on something. And then sometimes it is the translations and how it wants the context around certain things.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you mentioned camera angle.
Did I? Never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Why did you even bother stepping in?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
He stepped in just to get her to admit it.
You lied, didn't you?
But like, we already picked her out. You really didn't need to step in at all.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Okay.
Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Like, there were too many See, if it were me in this game, I would have pointed out all the different things that pointed to her. Like the fact that she came to get me, which ended up making me a perfect witness to the camera, to the video. Like, there was no reason for her to come get me, to come get the main character before the announcement, the wake-up announcement. There was just no reason. It was unnecessary, yet she did it anyway. And then the timing of when we see that video, once we figured out it's the conference room. And like, it was clearly a thin slice on Hiyoko's neck, and it was it was fatal, instantly. Which, I think only Mikan could really do that with something thin. Anyone else would need something thick to get it fatal instantly. Or just complete luck. And then again, I would have asked if she had the movie ticket. But we never got to ask that.
That's not it?
Or at least we haven't asked it yet.
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Oh, now you're bringing up the tote bag? Okay, finally, here it is.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What are you gonna say?
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Yes. Monokuma already told me there's two of it.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
You're digging yourself deeper.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yes, but Monokuma already told me there's two of it.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Right.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item.
You're right.
So don't you think it's impossible?
And why is it impossible?
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Sorry, girly, but, Monokuma already ratted you out.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Monokuma already screwed you over.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
No.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Well, he's back. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action, PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Oh, great. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. Hydrate, thank you. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one... What? Why we gotta do this? I don't like this. You'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the B button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker, of course. I was waiting for that. The controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
It is, but it's not the only one.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone
Alright.
to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything
What?
you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
What? Why? I'm pressing... Oh, okay, there we go.
Draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Oh, now I gotta press X. Hang on, the B final strike. I need the, okay, RB is fever time. I need to remember RB is fever time.
Can you forgive me already?
Oh,
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
what? Just do it. Is my controller not working?
We will never give.
No, not that.
I destroy you.
Lock on an attack. Yeah, I was doing that. What was happening? And then reload.
I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
What is happening?
Me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me, why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's
finally.
only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
The bonus. The what? Theater.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
What? Tempo down.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag.
Theater
It's
bonus prize.
impossible to use it in two places at the
Oh,
same
no, that was
time.
wrong. That was wrong. I pressed the wrong
Should I
buttons.
let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
What? Are my buttons not working? I had bullets and he's not shooting them.
We will never give.
She's explaining it.
I finally made it somehow. I don't know why you're breaking up theater into two words.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't.
It wasn't working.
I'll do anything.
For some reason, it wasn't holding it down.
Please, draw on me. There's
Okay,
only
finally.
one bag. It's
YAXB.
This is the end.
Okay, my controller wasn't holding down the A button, that's why. I was like, what's happening?
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Hello, Batman guy, welcome in. I did not understand what was happening. It's because I don't know what was... I don't know. I was holding down the A, but it wasn't actually being held down. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
The fact that it wasn't recognizing that I was holding down. How did I even make it to the ending statement in the first place?
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggles finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
It means there was no red herring, other than kind of Sonya and Kazuichi. So we have glue, the rip, turning the switch. What I saw on the monitor, not these. What did the killer do after the broadcast? The body was hidden before. The small clue that the killer left. Put it back to normal after destroying it. What's left of the surveillance camera unit? Not the door. How the real lock room was created. So we have turning it on. We have the what's left of it. What's left of it? Oh, last stock already? The body was hidden before with this. What did the killer do after the broadcast? What did they do after the broadcast? Drop the hemp bag, Monomi's tote bag. What I saw on the monitor.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That was a short one.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Yep.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
I mean, once I saw that in the storage room, that was immediately obvious to me.
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
I just thought they got a copy. An extra. As long as Kazuichi didn't inspect it.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyumiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Apparently I should have been bonding with Akane. Curse you, Mikan. I just needed her 2 more times and I would have been done. You couldn't have waited until next chapter to kill someone, Mikan? Alright, go on, explain.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
What?
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Well, you're stepping in? Let me guess. Where's my 0? I got a 0. No? Oh, 20. I got a 20. How was it a 20? It should have been a 0.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
No, no, no. We want to know. Don't step in.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
Hang on. Don't get in the way.
Let's go! Well now,
I wish you would just stick with the voice acting. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peiko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too? You say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. Wait, so I was right? My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. See, earlier I mentioned about when he would talk about he had to see this through specifically. I felt like that was a clue that it was Mikan as well. Maybe because he was with her the whole time. Or most of the time. And maybe he saw or heard something. Oh, hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh, you mean this? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name. Despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. How's that fair? Oh, I did it.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Using the despair disease to get someone to be a killer is kind of bullshit. I agree with Nagato for once. And that's the reason why I cannot forgive this. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope, that's not why I thought you had an issue with it. So as long as she still had hope, even if she wasn't herself, you would have been fine with it? Okay, well, I almost agreed with him.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? There's no way. If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
You're not talking about, Junko, are you?
never hated me.
You're talking about... Who are you talking about? Someone you knew.
They forgave my existence.
But a lot of us didn't have a problem with you. What are you on about?
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Why couldn't you have just killed Hyoko from the start? Why'd you have to kill Ibuki? But the coincidence of that, now she's killed her, what was the remaining of her friend group. From the last case. Her, Hyoko, and Ibuki were the only ones left of the friend group after Miharu died. And now, everyone's dead. But you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagato, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. I was about to say, I wonder if the disease made her remember. Apparently it did. Because, like, she shouldn't remember loving anyone, yet she remembers. So I was like, is it because of the disease? Yes, it was. Remember? That's what it was? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because... Oh wait, you're gonna get killed before you can really spill anything important. It's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. Like Hiyoko, who was supposed to be your friend group. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me, and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? She's not gonna say, and even if she did, she'll get killed before then. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future... That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Hold on. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. You mean the current world, as it is now? To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? How is Monokuma allowing her to say all this? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Don't you copy him.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan. If you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding amongst us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation Lucky that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not.
Ah, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? She hummed. The past. The past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were fake, were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
You're not gonna finish the rest of that sentence? For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It's gotta be someone from the previous game, right? Not from someone who's already died so far from this game? I mean, she's talking about the ultimate despair, so it feels like Junko. Or Junko's sister. Okay. Bye-bye, ouchies. What the hell? It is stupid, I agree. Well... Hang on, let me wait. The hell? What? Did you even kill her? So the motive was to make her remember her true self, or at least her true self before she lost her memories. I guess? I mean, that's better than she simply became the opposite personality. But really? Like, you somehow doesn't that mean he knew that it would give her the remembering disease? I mean, he's already trying to corner someone, but that feels cheating. I don't know. Did he already know how the disease would affect each person? So she wasn't the opposite personality, she just remembered her previous personality before losing her memories. Okay, whatever. But welcome in, my name is, Celestia Lunenberg. Oh, I see that name. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. Has she? She just kind of flew off into the sunset. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So, what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
I don't know.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Apparently it was her true self?
Damn it.
At this point, I agree with Nagato.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Well, I agree, but I agree in different ways.
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So, let's just move on.
You know, it's funny, I agree, but I hate it coming from him. Just because the context of this coming from him is not the same as it coming from me. Yeah.
Come on, let's just take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That isn't possible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time. But even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. You know, I know this was a thing in the last game, but I thought that was Peiko hiding her true self. And now... Well, sort of. I mean... Peiko was... trying to act like... Actually... How she was acting here almost was her actual true self, her human self. She was trying to act like a tool. She just wanted to pretend she wasn't human and be a tool.
I feel like how she acted with us was actually how she was. And she was trying to deny that. But that still feels like the whole concept of trying to hide who you really are. Ish. I get. You know what? It's complicated. Never mind. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine one of me looks right now.
What?
I'm not fine at all.
Hmm?
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye, but during the break.
Black bean right eye? Your right eye is made of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know. Isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend?
Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence! I shall crush you into dust!
Ibuki, Yoko, Mikan, can you hear us?
If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it a grand. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh god, not that sob again. I cannot take that sob seriously. Huh? Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
All right!
Alrighty then, let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru was coming back. When we heard that... No, all we heard was an old friend. We were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah, man. He just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Ah, jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others had finished talking?
What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Is it gonna be like, and then we saw it? An ultimate despair. No? Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey,
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Did he turn him into a stuffed robot? A stuffed toy?
could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable. That foot.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
I mean, either he stitched him with some parts to his real body, or it's not his body at all.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
What kind of abomination are you about to be?
Who are you?
Well, if you're asking who you are, then it's not stitched together, so that's good. So he's just another stuffed toy?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
Clearly not.
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Wait, he knows?
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
So he's just a robot now. Can't say I expected that. Alright. I wonder if he'll still become a robot in the remake. Nine days left. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. End. Surviving students. 9.
Danganronpa.
To be continued. Oh, I got her apron. But I didn't get her panties. Because I didn't finish all the hope fragments. I don't understand why that's the reward for finishing the hope fragments, but whatever. Yes, I would like to slave. Oh, I forgot to pick out a thumbnail. Whoops. I guess I'll go a little further then. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. Or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Do I want to use this? As a thumbnail? Or do I want to go a little further? Trying to think. Here, let me save it. Let me save it and go a little further. I'll save it right here.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
Oh god, I have to start doing his voice again. Geez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say, just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. I could go with this. The despair in her face. Yeah, what happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed on to Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. What do you mean, ow? Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey, hey.
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show! You know what? This is funny. We're going with this one. Okay, we can stop here then. I think I'll use you. Which means I can go right here. Let me check on my pet. I don't need to clean up after you. I'm so sad. Of all the ones I had to start next, I ended up starting Mikan and then I didn't finish. If only I'd started Akane. Oh yeah, he really is a robot now. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, let me turn off restream chat. Alright, so gonna call it there. Let me turn off the game audio. Finally finished chapter 3. As for chapter 4, Because I keep working on weekends, with it being the holidays and me working retail, I feel like that and between the how much voice acting I have to do, and I don't know, there is a lot of energy I have to give this game. I've just been too tired to feel like doing this game, so I think I'm going to put this game on hiatus for the next 2 weeks. Hopefully by January 10th, for that Saturday, I'll be able to play this game again. Hoping that that I won't be working weekends anymore, that it goes back to Monday through Friday. Because right now, like, I work weekends because during these holiday months, the truck is 7 days a week instead of 5 days a week. Literally a truck every single day, of a merchandise truck. So hopefully sometime in January, it'll go back to 5 days a week, and I can have my weekends back, and then maybe I can have some energy for this game. But for now, I'm going to put it on hiatus. And then hopefully I can, not only will I have energy for it, I can at least do like 2 streams per, doing the slice of life build up, and then the investigation and trial together in a stream. Because at least having the investigation and trial together in the same stream is better. So I can actually remember everything better. At least I was able to remember a decent amount of this just because I've been thinking about this case for a good while, like trying to think of who else other than Mikan, but everything just kept pointing to Mikan. It really did. But yeah, I'll start chapter 4 again, hopefully in January 10th. We'll see. But I already have 1 stream horror visual novels planned for the next 2 weeks. At least I think they're 1 stream each. They should be. They should be short games. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who were in chat and those who were just lurking, I appreciate it as always. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye everyone. I shall find someone to raid. Wasn't it another person's birthday? Are they still streaming? Before I put the raid message up, let me check.
In a room where shadows
Oh, okay, so it's just... It will be their birthday eventually, just not today. They're doing like I guess a birthday week or something.
with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams
In that case,
that understand. Walls may close,
we can either do Axel, who's playing Dispatch, Wolfos, who's playing Inscription, or we can do Lexi, who is playing Valorant.
Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams.
Let's go with Axel, I think.
In his mind,
for now.
he's never alone.
Well, he's already been going 7 hours, but hopefully he's still going a while longer.
He calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam